Blonde Attitude down to 5-2. Last in is Sub-Zero Plus Favorite. Stand by for a start. They're at the post. And they're off for program 19 of the 2021 season at Fort Erie Racetrack. Missing the break a little bit was Orbiting the Sky, but is caught right up to the group. Blonde Attitude from the outside post tries to cross over and take a clear lead. Sub-Zero Plus following along, and then Pastel Emily, Our Petunia, and Orbiting the Sky is back into it and running with the pack. Onto the turn they will go with Blonde Attitude and Juan Crawford. Setting the tempo, the opening quarter was a deceptively quick 22-2. Blonde Attitude is on the turn. Sub-Zero Plus holding second, but not more of a threat yet. Our Petunia to the outside of Pastel Emily, and Orbiting the Sky may have too much of an uphill climb from back there trailing. Here comes Sub-Zero Plus on the outside to try and tackle Blonde Attitude. 45-4. Here comes Sub-Zero Plus poking ahead in front and takes the stretch lead. Blonde Attitude had no answers for that move. Sub-Zero Plus and apprentice Michael David roaring away to win the opener in Fort Erie by an expanding 4. Blonde Attitude set the speed and stayed second. Orbiting the Sky came running for third. Pastel Emily was fourth. Our Petunia last to finish, and the running time is 1:11 at 6 furlongs in the opener. Sub-Zero Plus. They're off. And there's the favorite, Gold Venture, with some good early speed. Peroso comes right out, and so does Put a Hemi in Her. And up to join the front end action is Ice Blue. Dr. Chapel and Thy Kingdom along the inside. Well, less than a length would cover them leaving the gate there. What a contentious group this is. Ice Blue goes right on through with Dr. Chapel, leaving Gold Venture in the 3-path on the way into the turn. Thy Kingdom following along, then Peroso, and back of the group, but only by a length, is Put a Hemi in Her on the outside in the clear. They'll go into the turn with Dr. Chapel setting the tempo. Gold Venture has latched on well in his matching strides. In between, Ice Blue into the turn. No more to offer yet from Thy Kingdom. Put a Hemi in Her starts from last. As they come to the top of the stretch, Gold Venture is up to confront and pass Dr. Chapel. In between horses, Peroso. Put a Hemi in Her is out widest of all. 23-3, 46-4. Gold Venture comes away with the stretch lead as expected for Chris Husbands and tries to get home from here. Thy Kingdom, last early, is coming well for second on the outside, but Gold Venture an overwhelming favorite and wins it with ease. Thy Kingdom second, Dr. Chapel was third, Put a Hemi in Her salvaged fourth. And the win time 1:17 1/5 for Gold Venture. Solid gold again. Last to load is Glitter Mountain. They're in line. Race 3 at the post. They're off for 5 furlongs on the turf. Little slowly away was Forehead Fred, but not that badly. There goes Dealmaker off for the early lead with Sterling Ice down along the inside. What's Wrong With You tracks from third. Gunzig Stinger on the outside fourth. Then Glitter Mountain. And about 3 more lengths to the tardy starting, Forehead Fred, who may be stretch running. Into the turn they go, and look at Helen Vanek guiding Dealmaker. Off to a 2-3 length lead on Sterling Ice on the turn, and here's Gunzig Stinger moving up on the outside. Then What's Wrong With You? Way back to Forehead Fred, and Glitter Mountain has dropped back out of contention. They're into the top of the stretch after 22-1 early speed, and it's Dealmaker to win or lose at 3-5. Helen Vanek looking like very much just the passenger. Dealmaker all alone in the stretch. Sterling Ice at 8-1 will salvage second, and then it's a show photograph. On the outside, Gunzig Stinger was in a head bob with Forehead Fred for third and fourth. Dealmaker all alone at the final buzzer in 58-4. They're off. Looking for a big start is Super Garner, bounding right out of there with Thor's Thunder from the outside. Groundhog Day is going to be attending the speed. Mia's Extortionist is into the front four. Yes Please got away in fifth. Tale of Vienna sixth on the outside. What's on Tap is seventh as they move along the backstretch, and way back of the field after a poor-looking beginning was Padieros Boy, gapped off from the group. So it's Super Garner roaring into Fort Erie, trying to keep this long win streak going. And to try to accomplish that, the opening quarter was 22-1. Thor's Thunder at 25-1 has been a pursuing second alongside Groundhog Day. Tale of Vienna is up on the outside from fourth. Mia's Excitement is fifth. And then back to Yes Please, Tale of Vienna. Badieros Boy far back since the outset. Super Garner. It's an honest opening. 4 furlong speed of 45-1. Super Garner. Chris Husband starts first, urging there. He's holding Groundhog Day at bay. What's on Tap is third. Up widest of all is Groundhog Day. Super Garner rolls over the competition again, and the good times continue to roll for Super Garner, just super again. What's on Tap was second. Groundhog Day was third, and Tale of Vienna salvaged fourth. 117, fifth. He was just super. He's Super Garner. Seven to one offering. Blondie Likes to Dance to complete the line. Standing by for a start. Race 5 in the gate. They're off for 7 furlongs on the turf course, and jumping well is Connor's Senorita. To the inside, Lynch's Gimme tackle the north, and Jack's Memory is up close. Sham Ruckus is going to run up widest. Glib Marilyn is to the inside of Blondie Likes to Dance, and Silent Charity will be the trailer in the field. So they round the first of 2 turns, and it's Lynch's Gimme out in front with Sham Ruckus rolling up on the outside of Connor's Senorita. Jack's Memory following along, a good look looking fourth and well positioned. Tackle the North is drafting out in the clear from fifth. Glib Maryland sixth on the inside. And then it's back in the backstretch to Blondie Likes to Dance, and the trailer in reserve on hold is Silent Charity. Front quarter was 24 and 2, making honest speed. Lynch's Gimme along the Fort Erie backstretch, prompted along. Sham Ruckus comes to latch onto the speed. Tackle the North comes through in between horses. Connor's Senorita still in that front four and right there on the fence. And Silent Charity has started to run and is into the front five on that turn. Glib Maryland is running wide out around Blondie Likes to Dance, and Jack's Memory has had a rail run. They're into the stretch after a half in 48 and 1. Any one of 8 can step up and take it. Lynch's Gimme set the pace. Sham Ruckus one more time. Connor's Senorita never went away. Connor's Senorita 17 to 1. Here comes Glib Maryland from out of the clouds. Down to the finish, Sham Ruckus. And Connor's Senorita, Sham Ruckus up in time just to break the heart of Connor's Senorita. And then back to Glib Maryland and Lynch's Gimme, 127 and 2. They're off. Starter caught him in a good line. Sale was a step slowly away. Strategic Vision is powerful in the early strides, tracked by Awesome Miner. Banger Ridge and up widest is 4 Knights. In between horses, Draina's Bullet. Sale making a substantial recovery. Duke of Miami is now back of the group. So they travel along the backstretch, and under a good-looking throttle hold are Strategic Vision and Awesome Miner matching strides there. Sale has moved right up and tries to scrape paint and go to their inside in a tight spot. Seo tries to run the rail, and he looks like he may get through there. Gaining on the leaders is Banger Ridge, rolling right up 3 wide now. Then Draina's Bullet, 4 Knights, and back of the group is Duke of Miami. So it's a 3 wide front end fracas on the turn. Awesome Miner overtaking Strategic Vision. Banger Ridge is not giving an inch from 3 wide, and Seau is re-rallying. So is Draina's Bullet. Any one of the front 5 could step up and take this. The speed has been 23 and 1, 45 and 4. Melanie Pinto brings Awesome Miner to the lead. Seau is mowing them down. Seau did not have the best of starts, but he's going to have the best of finishes. Seau in the 6th, going away. Catching Awesome Miner, Strategic Vision, and Draina's Bullet. Seau and Sunny Singh times it brilliantly in 116 and 1. Tourist Attraction goes in. They're locked and loaded. Stand by for a start. Race 7. They're off. And a good beginning right in the middle of the gate for Wild. Wild gives way to Tourist Attraction. Going to follow well along the inside. Madame Bovary is near the pace, and My Ginny Bear rolls up on the extreme outside. She runs right on up and challenges for the lead around that first turn. Back through the field along the inside. Checked and taken back was Natural Habitat the Gray. As they move into the backstretch, Letter Roll is to the rear of the field, just ahead of Trickeration, the early trailer. So My Ginny Bear runs up on the hammer right alongside Tourist Attraction in the backstretch. And Madame Bovary has been attending well from third, Willed running up into the front four. And racing along, that's the gray, that's Natural Habitat in the front five. Giving way to Let Her Roll on the outside, and about 5 more lengths to the trailer throughout, who has been Trickeration. The speed has been 24 and 1 and 48 seconds. Pretty quick for this class. My Ginny Bear on the outside, prompting along Tourist Attraction. Madame Bovary attended from third. Willed was fourth, and readying to roll wide from the backfield is Let Her Roll. My Ginny Bear, the favorite, still hasn't reached 7-1, offering Tourist Attraction. And Tourist Attraction rolls away after 6 furlongs in 1:13 and 3. Tourist Attraction and Juan Crawford will be on the top of the ticket. Here comes another long shot, Natural Habitat up for second. Madame Bovary was third, Trickeration last to fourth, and My Ginny Bear in the end had to settle for fifth. Tourist Attraction first to run the turf, 7 furlongs in 1:27. 7-1 upset on top of the ticket. There's the live shot, ladies and gentlemen, as we welcome you back for another great 2021 live program. It's Fort Erie Racetrack in the beautiful Fort Erie, Niagara Falls, and Buffalo region, continuing in the month of August, which means it's another Triple H day here in the Niagara region. Hot, hazy, and humid. It's been a sensational year for the 160 plus local wineries in the Niagara region. And it's another warm and wonderful summer day, all set for a big 9-race agenda for you in less than 34 minutes at 1 p.m. from Fort Erie Racetrack. FortErieRacing.com has your admission application form if you'd like to rejoin us for the live racing action. Of course, much more on our website always, FortErieRacing.com. Our live racing schedule for the next 2 weeks will be Monday at 1 p.m., Tuesday at 4 p.m., and then for the last 2 months of the meet, September and October, all post times Monday and Tuesday reverting to 1 p.m. And the big order of business this day, that jackpot high five carryover, almost $90,000 heading into the final race. 89,000 plus in the jackpot high five carryover. Much more coverage coming up on our pre-race program. The Prince of Wales Stakes, second jewel of the Ontario Lottery and Gaming Canadian Triple Crown. It's just over 3 weeks away now, Tuesday, September 14th. Of course, we know a lot more following the Queen's Plate yesterday. Registration to be with us live at the track is required under the Province of Ontario regulations. So be sure to visit FortErieRacing.com and be with us for the Prince of Wales Stakes this year. Turfside Dining Room is open again. Reservations are required, so call us at 905-871-3200 extension 3617. It's a delicious and inexpensive way to enhance your enjoyment of your afternoon and evening at the races at Fort Erie Racetrack in the Turfside Dining Room. And the Paddock Shack is open. It's conveniently located right beside the walking ring outside, featuring hamburgers, hot dogs, sausages, French fries and poutine, beer and soft drinks, all easily available right beside the walking ring. Be sure to visit the Paddock Shack at Fort Erie Racetrack. Become a member of HPIBet.com and you'll get $100 when you bet $100 on HPIBet.com. Your membership includes the rewards program, the ability to stream 4 tracks at the same time. You can wager on almost 500 tracks from around the world, and you can wager at the tracks or online at any time. If you don't already have your account and enjoy our great sport of horse racing, be sure to visit today and start your account at HPIBet.com. Racebook is open again at Fort Erie Racetrack Wednesday through Sunday, noon to 7:30 p.m. and on Friday evenings a little bit longer to accommodate the end of the Woodbine Thoroughbred card. Racebook is back and open again at Fort Erie Racetrack Wednesday through Sunday. Be sure to visit our website under the simulcasting section for the list of tracks offered in Racebook at Fort Erie Racetrack. Your TV Niagara is your exclusive home for Post Time from Fort Erie Racetrack. It's our weekly highlight and race replay show, airing Friday evening at 7 p.m., Saturday afternoon at 12:30 p.m. It's found at Cable Channel 700 in Fort Erie, Welland, Niagara Falls, and the entire Niagara region. Every Friday evening and Saturday afternoon, it's Post Time from Fort Erie Racetrack only on Your TV Niagara. FortErieRacing.com has the upcoming racing schedule, the Ashley Mayu free daily tip sheet, much more on the upcoming Prince of Wales Stakes, and now the live stream in high definition. Watch live in HD, our live stream in high definition, FortErieRacing.com. Now with your pens and pencils at the ready, here are today's changes. In the first race, weight changes: 1 Striking Red, 2 Silver Sunshine, and 5 Wiccan Sense, 1, 2, and 5, 2 pounds over. Number 4, Don't Wake the Bear, to race 1 pound over. In race 2, the weight changes: 3 Obliviously, 2 pounds over. 4 Petal, 2 over. And 5 Moon Rover, 1 pound over in race 2. In the third race, 1 No Exit, 1 pound over. 4 Terra Citizen, 4 pounds over, to carry 114. 6 Jersey Diamond is a vet scratch. 7 Born to be King, Steward's Scratch, scratching 6 and 7 out of race 3. Still in the third, number 8 Blowback, 1 pound over. In race 4, 3 PS Charlie Brown, 1 pound over. 5 Naked in the Woods, vet scratch. 6 Make It Rain, 2 pounds over. 7 Grapes, 1 pound over in the fourth. In race 5, 1 Step It Up Stephanie, 2 pounds over. 4 Easy Access, 6 pounds over. 8 Above the Line, 2 pounds over in race 5. In the sixth race, weight changes: 1 Loaded Once More, 1 pound over. 2 Star on the Horizon, 4 pounds over to carry 114. From the 7th race, Stewart's Scratch of 3, The Pirates. 4, Lucky Street, 2 pounds over to carry 114. 9, Giant Mine, Stewart's Scratch. Out of the 8th race, 7, Mr. Changu, Stewart's Scratch. 9th race, 1, Show Me Your Spots, 1 pound over. 2, Loquacious, 6 pounds over to carry 114. And number 9, Liquid Louie, Stewart's Scratch, will not go. In the 9th race, featuring that jackpot high five carryover of almost $90,000. And that is a big chunk of money in that jackpot high five carryover. Good luck if you decide to play it this afternoon. Program 20 of the season today. So that means we're about right at the halfway point of the season. 39 dates scheduled. And this is program 20 of the 2021 live racing season here at Fort Erie Racetrack. Really great Queen's Plate in Toronto yesterday. Safe conduct with Irad Ortiz Jr. in the saddle, managed to win by just a diminishing head or nose. Very thrilling finish. Of course, we'll know by early September or so just which of those horses from the Queen's Plate yesterday will want to come here for the Prince of Wales Stakes on September 14th and try to run a 1 3/16 miles on the dirt in the middle jewel of the Canadian Thoroughbred Racing Triple Crown. So with the Queen's Plate now in the record books, the countdown begins in earnest to the Prince of Wales Stakes, September 14th here at Fort Erie Racetrack. And tomorrow, we want to give you an early heads up. The 2 Furlong Dash returns tomorrow in the 4th race. Right now, let's get into handicapping the Monday program. In the first race, their journey will be 6 furlongs on the main track. I'm going 2, 4, and 3 in this spot. Silver Sunrise and Don't Wake the Bear, numbers 2 and 4. Making the same classification move here from maiden special weight back to claiming. But I think Silver Sunrise in the second start for trainer Joe Humber can be a little bit better. We have a lot of varying opinions here. I really like this pick of Martinez Gals by Ashley Mayu, our track handicapper in the Daily Racing Form. Beaten favorite last time, and Sharon Chicado and Melanie Pinto teaming up here could have one with speed that could go all the way in the first race, and probably at a generous price, with it appearing that numbers 2 and 4 will take the bulk of the money in that first race. Bill McGurr's Morning Line, siding with the Julie Mathis and Kirk Johnson starter, Don't Wake the Bear. So 2, 3, and 4, the top consensus calls in the first race. Will be interesting to see which one of those will go off the post-time favorite. In race 2, 2, 4, and 1 will be my top 3. Miss T Blonde, 6 of 7 at today's distance in the top 3. In the first race tomorrow is Cozy Cat, who defeated Miss T Blonde last time out, and Cozy Cat is going to start a class higher tomorrow. If you want to see Jeffrey Alderson at his best, I often praise him and a lot of our riders in the colony here at Fort Erie Racetrack. But the 5th race from Woodbine yesterday, Jeffrey Alderson pulled off a terrific last stride win. If you want to see Jeffrey at his best, check the replay of race 5 from Sunday at Woodbine. And I think Jeffrey Alderson won't need the last second heroics here with Miss T Blonde. She's been tried on the lead the last couple of times, just got caught. Maybe today is her day. There is reason to support number 4, Petal. Started the year strong and has been going that way ever since. Back on opening day, June 15th, she had a great outing in the Summer Solstice Cup for the fillies and mares. And she's won twice since then. Moves up a class today. A little bit of a price hike today from the $4,500 to $6,250. Maybe she can handle it. So that's a good matchup. One that I'll be paying a lot of attention to in race 2 involving 2, Misty Blonde, and number 4, Petal. Also of note, number 1, Classy Vision, hasn't won since 13 months ago on the turf when Nikki Alderson pulled off a nice last to first upset with her. But Classy Vision, she's back in form. Couple of creditable thirds to her credit in the last pair of outings. Maybe she can hit the ticket again here today. The complexion of the third race changes because of the scratches of numbers 6 and 7. I'm going 1, 3, and 5 in this spot, counting on the top connections of Julie Mathis and Chris Husbands to come through. No Exit was winning under no stress at all last time. So I'm going to go right back to this one in spite of the move up to facing winners today. She was priced at $8,000 last time. Today comes back to non-winners of 2 at $62.50 price tag. Maybe No Exit can double up for me at a little bit of a price here. 4-1 in the morning line. I hope that holds up. Otherwise, Ashley Mayu, Bill McGurr's morning line, and the daily racing form are all on Blowback, number 8, debuting from the care of trainer Kevin Buttigieg. Kirk Johnson has what appears to be a live-looking mount, and this one was a very creditable second last time behind a strong winner named Frat Party. So maybe Blowback in the debut for Kevin Buttigieg can show well here in race 3. Well, the fourth race brings us back onto the turf course, and I'm going 4, 6, and 2 in this spot. On the move from maiden special weight back to modest claiming for Hee Haw. At a price gets my vote, 5-1 in the morning line. I hope something like that holds up. Nobody else is on this horse today, so I'm strictly counting on the reclassification to bring better fortunes for number 4, Hee Haw. Make It Rain brings you the trainer jockey high percentage combination of Nick Mullaney Jr. and Helen Vanek. Number 2, Tolerate, is another class dropper, so lots of price options to choose from in the fourth race. Most interesting 5 furlongs on the turf coming up in race 4. On to race 5, 5.5 furlongs on the main, 7. River of Pearls will be my top call. Coming back as a beaten favorite now. I think not too much can be read into the defeat last time. This one had a sneaky late run, I would call it. Really rallied well, and I think that was a very useful and needed start for River of Pearls, and an effort that I think River of Pearls can really move forward from, and maybe get 3-1 or something a little bit better than that in today's field. Ashley Mayu, our track handicapper and tip sheet author, she goes with 4, Easy Access, who has had a couple of very creditable runner-up finishes in a row in her last 2 outings. Number 8, Above the Line, also brings you Nick Mullaney Jr. and Helen Vanek in the saddle, and a couple of runner-up efforts, so lots of good options for you to explore in race 5, including number 5, Super Duper, who will debut today from the George Newland Shed Row. In the 6th race, start of the late 20-cent pick 4, 5, 6, and 1 will be my top 3. I'm going back to Chaldea. You've got to see the replay to see really how good she was that last start. It was a really great ride, I thought, by Helen Vanek, because she won it with supreme confidence as the favorite. And for Chaldea to come right back today, in spite of the move up to face winners, would not be a surprise to me. The only dissenting view is number 1, Loaded Once More, the top call of the daily racing form handicapper. This is a very logical selection on the move from allowance to a modest claiming company. So Loaded Once More is morning lined at 5-2. Chaldea is 2-1. Others to have a look at, Play It Smart was the handiest kind of winner last time. And you have a frame of reference there. If Striking Red raced well in the first race, that would certainly bring a note of credibility to 6, Play It Smart, in the 6th. Also number 4, Lakshmi, the current form horse with all top 3 finishers, Moves up a price tag level today after a runner-up finish, but could certainly merit a lot of ticket consideration for number 4 Lakshmi in race 6. From the 7th race, I was going to pick a long shot bomb, but number 3, the Pirates, who was set to debut for Elliott Sullivan, has become a steward's scratch, so I can't pick that one. But a very interesting 7 furlongs on the turf here, and I'm going 7, 2, and 4. Now, this is fascinating about the management by owner and trainer Louis Cappy. He decides to run Zoological in bar shoes today. I don't know if that's going to be significant. This one came charging last time and just missed a 5-1 mild upset against a strong and logical winner by the name of Leopard's Bay. So maybe Zoological, with the addition of bar shoes today, can be first across the wire. It's a total consensus call for myself, Ashley Mayu, the Daily Racing Form, and Bill McGurr's Morning Line on 7 Zoological in the 7th. In the 8th race, one of the fan favorites has been scratched, Mr. Changyu, but we still have a very interesting veteran, sturdy field of campaigners here, and I'm going to search for a little bit of a price with number 6, Fa Fa Fooey, on the top of my ticket. Fa Fa Fooey is making the 4th start for trainer Sharon Chicotto since the claim back on June 15th. So the winner last time that Fa Fa Fooey could not catch, by the name of Bala Falls, was a very strong and deserving favorite. I'm alone in this view, putting Fa Fa Fooey on the top of the ticket. So I do hope the 4-1 Morning Line can hold up. Ashley Mayu goes to number 1, AI Initiative, winning favorite last time, moving up a class today to non-winners of 4. The Daily Racing Form and Bill McGurr's Morning Line both going with Big Time Louie, who tossed the rider in the gate last time. And if Mark Buchanan stays on board this time after the start, maybe Big Time Louie can atone for that mishap right out of the gate last time. 9th and final race today, bringing us to the big money of the jackpot high five, almost $90,000 in the carryover. Handicapping the race, I'm going to number 8, Wiley O'Reilly on the top of the ticket. Wiley O'Reilly is moving down from $7,000 to $6,250. Could be enough to get him across first under the wire. He chased Handsome Like Me under the wire last time, but had a good closing rush to accomplish that. And maybe it's his day to step up and be on the top of the ticket. What an entertaining 7 furlongs on the turf course this should be. The only dissenting view is Cause for Alarm, moving up in price today from $4,500 to $6,250. Maybe that won't matter much for Cause for Alarm. I got to give a lot of credit to trainer George Newland and his staff here. Back on June 15th, opening day, this one was a headstrong bully on the track, and as you can see, he ran himself right out of energy in that opening day event. But since then, they've got the horse calmed down and educated for what he's supposed to be doing out there. And we have a frame of reference here on Cause for Alarm. If AI Initiative stepped up and raced great in the 8th, then Cause for Alarm may deserve some top of the ticket coverage there in the 9th and final race, which is that big money jackpot high five finale. Good luck with all of your selections, everyone. Interesting Monday program coming up. And tomorrow, don't forget, in the 4th race, the 2 furlong dash returns. Always a unique brand of excitement that we like here at Fort Erie Racetrack. Have a great Monday with us. The main track is fast. The turf course is firm with the rail out at 18 feet, less than 13 minutes to first race post time, Monday straight ahead from Fort Erie Racetrack. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen, from the first race. Vet scratch just announced of 3 Martinez Gals. From the first race, vet scratch of 3 Martinez Gals. 3 Martinez Gals now removed from the wagering cycle for the first race. First race refund and exchange of tickets available on 3 Martinez Gals, late vet scratch. They're on their way to the walking ring for the first race. Late vet scratch of 3 Martinez Gals out of the first. Entering the Reinhold Nagel call to the post. Horses stepping onto the track for the first race. Here's the field for the first race post parading. Striking Red is number 1. Trained by Nick Mullaney Jr. for Colebrook Farms with the mount Helen Vanek. Silver Sunrise, number 2. Conditioned by Joe Humber for owner Michael Bellissimo. And in the irons, Sunny Singh. 3 was the late vet scratch and refunded. 4 is Don't Wake the Bear. Racing for the Julie and David Mathis stable. Kirk Johnson aboard. 5 is Wiccan Sense. Campaigns for Michael Bennett with Mark Buchanan in the saddle. The first race, maiden claiming event, at 6 furlongs. Starts the rolling daily doubles and the rolling 20-cent pick threes. Riders are taking their horses back into the chute for the 6 furlong starting point. Starting gate takes position for the first race. Stepping up and ready to load. Silver Sunrise in. Up to 6-5 last click. Striking Red has been taking early money. Now second choice. Don't Wake the Bear. 2-1 Respect. Wicken Sense the long shot. Stand by for a start. They're at the post. They're off for program 20 of the 2021 campaign at Fort Erie Racetrack, and Striking Red is out of there well and best for Helen Vanek. Riding on the outside is Don't Wake the Bear. Silver Sunrise is stalking well, and 3-4 more lengths to Wicken Sense as the trailer. Striking Red pounded down to 1-2 in the last click. Silver Sunrise, though, is going to get a rail run on Striking Red. And on the outside is Don't Wake the Bear. Into the turn, Wicken Sense by 5 more lengths is back of the group. So it's Striking Red. Silver Sunrise is just a long neck away. With them is Don't Wake the Bear from third, and Wicken Sense back of the group since the outset. Striking Red, no weakness yet. And unable to get to that one was Silver Sunrise. Don't Wake the Bear is third, and then Wicken Sense. Striking Red, trying to take it all the way, comes under first urging. Silver Sunrise tries to rally, so does Don't Wake the Bear. Striking Red, though. Striking Red took early money today and closed at 1-2, and it is Striking Red leaving this field way back. Don't Wake the Bear will run up second. Silver Sunrise tried hard, was third best. Wicken Sense was fourth. Striking Red, a well-meant first race winner. 1-12-4. Striking Red breaks through for victory in her 15th career start. In the third start for trainer Nick Mullaney Jr. 15th winning ride on the meet for Helen Vanek. Striking Red runs the first race 6 furlongs in 1:12 and 4 when posted official. 4-year-old filly by Signature Red from Monaklova by Negon. Bred in Ontario by the owner, Colebrook Farms, kicks back $3, $2.20 and $2.10. Don't Wake the Bear, $2.90 and $2.10. Silver Sunrise, $2.10. The Exacta, $9.30. The Trifecta, $10.10. Superfecta, 1, 4, 2, and 5, $5.40. To kick up your enjoyment of your day at Fort Erie Racetrack, why not visit the Turfside Dining Room? Reservations are required. Call Fort Erie Racetrack at 905 871 3200, extension 3617. It's a delicious and inexpensive way to enhance your enjoyment of your afternoon and evening at the races in Fort Erie Racetrack's Turfside Dining Room. Here are the race 2 weight changes. 3 obliviously, 2 pounds over. 4 Petal, 2 over. 5 Moon Rover, 1 pound over. Race 2 will start the early 20-cent pick 4. 17 minutes to post time. Horses have moved into the walking ring for race 2. Riders up for race 2. They're on their way out to the track. Here's the race 2 post parade, led by Classy Vision, number 1, with Omar Moreno aboard. For Michelle Olson, Julie, and Daryl Ezra. Team Alderson campaigning 2, Miss T Blonde, Malcolm, Anthony, and rider Jeffrey. Three is Obliviously, races for trainer Joe Humber, co-owner Tessa Pissarro, in the irons Mark Buchanan. Sunny Singh partnering for Petal, for owner Christine Kaufeld, and conditioner Daniel Wills. Moon Rover number 5, racing for Mark Stout, Rachel Stalker Parks, Michael Blake Sr. and Ascot Stud, hired to ride, Chris Husbands. They're on the track for race 2 and going to run 6 furlongs. Start of the early 20-cent pick 4. Starts a rolling pick 3 and daily double. There's Superfecta, Trifecta, Exacta, Win Place and Show. Race 2 coming right up from Fort Erie. Starting gate is taking position at the 6 furlong point for race 2. Classy Vision first into the gate, walks in willingly at 2-1. Miss T Blonde is offered at 4-1. Race favorite Petal. Obliviously will be the field's long shot. Moon Rover steps in at 9-1 in the wagering market. Stand by for a start. Race 2, locked and loaded. They're off. In race 2, Moon Rover had a great start, and so did Petal. Miss T Blonde along the inside, then Classy Vision and Obliviously on the outside. So for the travel along the backstretch, it's Moon Rover and Petal going to have at it. Miss T Blonde is right there and may get the rail run. Obliviously on the outside is fourth, and Classy Vision will be saving up for a stretch run. So into the turn they go, and Petal, the hot favorite, closing at 3-5, holding Moon Rover at bay. Miss T Blonde right there eagerly, maybe looking for a way through, and obliviously explores the 4 wide option. Coming away with the turn lead, Obliviously is up to confront Petal, and Miss T Blonde right there along the inside, Moon Rover on the outside, and then Classy Vision yet to get the motor running. It's Obliviously on the outside, giving Petal all she can handle. Here comes Miss T Blonde. Miss T Blonde sweeping by for Jeffrey Alderson on the outside, and she's a drawing off winner. Miss T Blonde well ridden out behind the speed, and Jeffrey Alderson timed it perfectly. Here's the place battle, and Classy Vision comes up last, a roaring second. And then back to Obliviously and Moon Rover. Miss T Blonde a well ridden out winner in race 2, 112-1. 2135 posted from race 2. Race time recap 23 and 1, 4 furlongs in 47 seconds. And the 6 furlong running time of race 2, 112 and 1, Miss T Blonde, when made official. Miss T Blonde is back from race 2. The Chestnut 5-year-old mare by Flashback from Astro Ruler, bred in Ontario by Susan Foreman. Races for Team Alderson, including trainer Anthony, owner Malcolm, and winning jockey Jeffrey. First win in 5 starts this year, the 3rd career win for Miss T Blonde and Team Alderson. 112 and 1 for the race 2 6 furlongs. That's official. $6.80, $3, and $2.70 across on Miss T Blonde. Classy Vision, $3.70 and $4.50. Obliviously, $9.30. The Exact at $24.90. The Trifecta, $90.70. Superfecta, $2135 ticket, $89 and a nickel. And the program's first rolling double, $15.10. Post time from Fort Erie Racetrack is only on Your TV Niagara, local cable channel 700 in Fort Erie, Welland, Niagara Falls, and the Niagara region on the Cogeco system. Friday evening at 7 p.m., Saturday afternoon at 12:30 p.m. Post time from Fort Erie Racetrack, our weekly highlights and race replay show, only on Your TV Niagara. Here are the race 3 changes. 1 no exit racing 1 pound over. 4 Terra Citizen, 5 pounds over. 6 Jersey Diamond Vet Scratch. 7 Born to be King is a Steward's Scratch. Number 8 Blowback to race 1 pound over. Race 3, start of a rolling pick 3 and daily double. Superfecta, Trifecta Exacta, win, place, and show offerings. Race 3 coming up from Fort Erie in 18 minutes. Horses are moving into the walking ring for race 3. Riders up is the call for race 3. They're on their way to the track. Here's post parade for race 3. No Exit is number 1, campaigning for Julie and David Mathis. In the saddle, Chris Husbands. Omar Moreno riding for Paulo Loescher and Robert Simonik on 2, American Driven. Just in Time Goes North, number 3. Zadamar Santos up for Sharon Chicato. Joe Humber training for Terra Horse Farm, Michael David. The rider for Terra Citizen. James Goldenberg conditions 5 Shotgun Blast for Ascot Stud and hired to ride jockey Juan Crawford. Number 6 and 7 scratched. Completing the field is number 8 Blowback, conditioned by Kevin Buttigieg for Colebrook Farms. The rider is Kirk Johnson. Claiming field on the track to run 6 furlongs in race 3. Start of a rolling pick 3 and daily double. There's Superfecta, Trifecta Exacta, Win Place and Show. Race 3 coming up from Fort Erie Racetrack. Starting gate is on the move to the 6 furlong point for race 3. Approaching the gate. Time running out for your third race wagers. First into the gate with 2-1 Respect is No Exit. Double-digit price on American Driven. Co-favored, Just in Time Goes North. Now second choice. Michael David in the lime colors for Terra Citizen. Shotgun Blast, 7-1 in the wagering market. Blowback, 3-1, completes the line. Stand by for a start. Race 3, in the gate. They're off. Little awkwardly away was No Exit, but good quick recovery there. Terra Citizen makes the early speed. Shotgun Blast and Blowback on the outside are in the front trio. American Driven is up into the front four. Just in Time goes north to the outside of No Exit to the rear of the field. So from the outside, it's Blowback making a spirited bid, but was unable to cross over. Keeping the speed out there was Terra Citizen and Shotgun Blast in between. And the opening quarter flashed up in 22 and 4. Terra Citizen, Shotgun Blast. Blowback has had to be 3 wide. No Exit is waiting for space along the inside. Then American Driven, and Just in Time goes north is the trailer in the field, but not far to come. They move around to the top of the stretch. American Driven swinging out wide. No Exit looking desperately for the rail run is going to get it. The halftime was 46 and 3. No Exit saved the ground and drills on through for Chris Husbands, and it's No Exit at 4 to 5 is widening away to win. That's No Exit, a doubling up winner. Here's the place battle. American Driven on the outside. Look to take second in the head bob from Terra Citizen. And then back to Just in Time goes north for fourth. No Exit. Chris Husbands and Julie Mathis prevail in 112 and 3. The third race winner is back, and that's number 1, No Exit, the Dark Bear Brown 3-year-old gelding. By point of entry from Silent Star by Silent Name. Bred in Ontario by Kevin Beswick, had been campaigned for the past 2 starts by Julie and David Mathis, and meet leading rider Chris Husbands guides No Exit to the ground-saving victory in race 3, the 6 furlongs, 112 and 3, when posted official. $380, $280, $230 on No Exit. American Driven, $660 and $4. Terra Citizen, $510. The Exact to $17.80. The Trifecta $100.80. The dollar superfecta, 1, 2, 4, and 3, $144.15. Rolling daily double, $17.20. And the program's first, $1 pick 3, $15.50. Now on display, the place photograph from race 3, showing 2 American driven, finishing second. There was a claim of the race winner from the third, one no exit, claimed for $6,250 by Amanda Enns, going to the shed row of new trainer Darrell Ezra. Darrell Ezra takes over training of no exit after the claim by $6,250 from Amanda Enns. Racebook is reopened at Fort Erie Racetrack Wednesday through Sunday and a little later on Friday night until the end of the Woodbine Thoroughbred Friday card. That's Racebook back in operation Wednesday through Sunday at Fort Erie Racetrack. For the complete list of simulcasting tracks on the schedule, visit our website at forterieryracing.com. Here are the fourth race changes. 3, P.S. Charlie Brown, 1 pound over. 5, Naked in the Woods, vet scratch. 6, Make It Rain, 2 pounds over. 7, Grapes, racing 1 pound over. Race 4 starts a rolling pick 3 and double. And also on the fourth, there's Superfecta, Trifecta, Exacta, Win Place and Show Wagering, and 17 minutes to post time. They're in the walking ring for the fourth race. 7 minutes to post time. Riders up for the fourth race. Optimistical, leading the fourth race post-parade, trained by Barrington Cito for Radcliffe Racing Stable. Hired to ride is Kirk Johnson. Tolerate is number 2, and Omar Moreno is in the saddle, trained by Kevin Buttigieg for Colebrook Farms. BS Charlie Brown, number 3, conditioned by Paulo Loescher for Telford Farms. In the irons, Jeffrey Alderson. Hee Haw is number 4, trained by Joe Humber for Terra Horse Farm. The jockey is Adamar Santos. 5 was scratched. 6 is Make It Rain, conditioned by Nick Mullaney Jr. for Colebrook Farms. Aboard is Helen Vanek. And Grapes is number 7 to complete the field, campaigning for Howard Keene with Devin Johnson up. Moving on to the turf for the first time today. 5 furlongs of action in the fourth race. Start of a rolling pick 3 and daily double, and there's Superfecta, trifecta, exacta, win, place, and show, offered on race 4, coming right up from Fort Erie. Horses begin to file onto the turf course in preparation for race 4. Now the starting gate is taking position at the 5 furlong point on the turf. Horses are approaching the gate, reaching the starting point. Optimistical, tepid 9-5 favorite, first in. And Tolerate is the close second choice. PS Charlie Brown offered it 12 to 1. 4 to 1 the price on Hee Haw. Helen Vanek, Nick Mullaney Jr. in search of their second of the day with Make It Rain. Longshot Grapes completes the line. Stand by for a start. Race 4 in the gate. They're off. Step slowly away was Tolerate in the 2 gate. From the extreme outside, Make It Rain makes a bid for the early lead, and Hee Haw going to be part of the early speed. Grapes from the extreme outside. PS Charlie Brown got away into the front 4, and then Tolerate and Optimistical along the fence to the rear of the field. This cluster of a half dozen goes closely grouped into the turn, and on the fence there is Hee Haw making the early speed. On the outside, Make It Rain pokes ahead in front. Grapes has been running up widest of all. Tolerate is up into it. Optimistical swinging widest of all. And PS Charlie Brown is saving the ground and looking for a seam to try to come on through. Any one of 6 can step up and take it. Hee Haw on the outside. Optimistical made a sweeping move off the final turn, and it's Optimistical taking the late stretch lead. Optimistical sheds the maiden status in great style. PS Charlie Brown was second, Tolerate was third, and Hee Haw was fourth. Optimistical. Kirk Johnson timed it just right to win in 101. One, 3, 2, and 4 is posted on the board. 1, 3, 2, 4 from the 4th race unofficial. Race time recap 23 and 4. They ran the half in 49 seconds. 5 furlongs on the turf in 101. Optimistical when made official. There is Optimistical returning from the fourth race for the winner's photograph. The Dark Bear Brown 5-year-old gelding by Silent Name from Hobnob Stob by Mobile. Bred in Ontario by Susan Rasmussen, trained by Barrington Cito for Radcliffe Racing Stable. The winning ride, his 10th on the meet, by Kirk Johnson. Maiden breaking victory for Optimistical, 5 on the turf in 101, when made official. 910 on the win ticket for Optimistical, 460 and 270. P.S. Charlie Brown, 1030 and 380. Tolerate 240, the exact to 71.60, the trifecta 206.60, the dollar superfecta 266.40, rolling daily double 1910, and the dollar pick 3 ended on the fourth race $41.90. The middle jewel of the Ontario Lottery and Gaming Canadian Triple Crown, the 86th running of the Prince of Wales Stakes. Tuesday, September 14th, 2021, here at Fort Erie Racetrack. Reservations are required for your registration and your admission, so be sure to check out forterieracing.com. The Prince of Wales Stakes, coming up fast, only 3 weeks away, September 14th. The middle jewel of the Canadian Thoroughbred Racing Triple Crown, sponsored by Ontario Lottery and Gaming, September 14th at Fort Erie Racetrack. Here are the race 5 changes. 1, Step It Up Stephanie, 2 pounds over. 4, Easy Access, 7 pounds over. 8, Above the Line, 2 pounds over. Race 5 starts this program's 20-cent Pick 5 in 18 minutes. The horses have moved into the walking ring for race 5. 4 minutes to post time. Riders going up for race 5. They're on their way out to the track. Introducing race 5 on post parade. Step It Up Stephanie is number 1, trained by Rich Davis for Bruno Chickadance. Hired to ride, Mark Buchanan. Next on the parade is Milwaukee Gem 3. Campaigns for Sharon Chicato with Adamar Santos. 4 is Easy Access, owned and trained by George Newland. In the irons, Michael David. Super Duper is number 5, also campaigning for George Newland. Howard Newell aboard. Super Duper. 6 is SS Star. Omar Moreno up, trained by Willie Armata from Malta Manors Stables. River of Pearls, number 7. Owned by the Masakos and Peters stable, trained by Mickey Neubauer. The jockey is Melanie Pinto. Co-owned by Brackenrest Incorporated. Nick Mullaney Jr. trains for Colebrook Farms. Helen Vanek aboard the 8 Above the Line. Nudge Nudge Wink Wink also on the track. Trained by Ravendra Raghunath for Kelly Jones. Rider is Juan Crawford. They're on the track for race 5. Start of the daily 20-cent pick 5. Starts a rolling pick 3 and daily double. And there's Superfecta, Trifecta Exacta, Win Place and Show. Race 5 coming right up. 5.5 furlongs on the main track from Fort Erie. Starting gate takes position. Horses are approaching. Step It Up, Stephanie is first in. At 20-1, Nudge Nudge Wink Wink. First timer Milwaukee Gem, longest on the board. Easy Access, runner-up in the last pair, offering a 9-2 price. Hot favorite, Super Duper. SS Star in big double digits. Six in and the outside 2 to go. River of Pearls, 6-1. Above the line, completing the line. Stand by for a start. Race 5. They're off. Great start on the outside for Above the Line. Super Duper, the race favorite, is out of there extremely well. So is Essa Star in between them. Step It Up Stephanie saving the ground. Nudge Nudge Wink Wink is in a tight spot. River of Pearls runs up wide. Easy Access is in behind the cluster. And way back of the group is first timer Milwaukee Gem. Over to the first quarter and hugging the rail, Step It Up Stephanie. Keeping out Super Duper and Above the Line into the turn. River of Pearls, Easy Access, drilled right through in between. Then back to Nudge Nudge Wink Wink. Essa Star on the outside, yet to be heard from, and Milwaukee Gem back of the group. The speed has been 23-1 around to the top of the stretch. And turning for the payoff, Super Duper is on the lead. Easy Access, flattening out a bit, was Above the Line. Easy Access on the grandstand side is looming bold, trying to reach up to Super Duper. And re-rallying is Above the Line. Above the Line is coming back. Above the Line and Super Duper. Above the Line rallies back to win. And catch Super Duper, Easy Access. River of Pearls was fourth. Above the Line, a battling back winner it appeared at 7-1 for Helen Vanek. Win photo, 106, 1/5. '8547 is posted. Unofficial 8547. Race time recap 23-1. 4 furlongs 46-2. The 5.5 furlong running time 106 1/5 Above the Line when posted official. Doubling up in maiden classes on the day are trainer Nick Mullaney Jr. and rider Helen Vanek. Back in the first race with Striking Red. And here the maiden allowance with Above the Line, the 4-year-old bay filly by Commissioner from Hogan Beach by Harlan's Holiday. Now trained by Nick Mullaney Jr. for Colebrook Farms of Ontario, the breeder. Riding double for Helen Vanek. 16 winners on the season. Winning almost a third of her starts in the saddle. And Above the Line, maiden breaking effort, 106 1/5 at 7-1. $17 on the win ticket, $5.50 and $3.30. Super Duper, $3.10 and $2.50. Easy Access, $3.10. The exact to $41.80. The trifecta, $153.90. 8, 5, 4, and 7. Superfecta, dollar ticket, $260.50. Rolling daily double, $97.20. The dollar pick 3, $63.20. And the early, $1, pick 4, $323.80. Now on display, win photo, race 5. Our live racing schedule for this week and next week, Monday at 1 p.m. and Tuesday at 4 p.m. For the final 2 months of the meet, September and October, all Monday and Tuesday post times reverting to 1 p.m. at Fort Erie Racetrack. Here are the 6th race changes. 1, loaded once more, 1 pound over. Star on the horizon, weight adjustment will be 5 over to carry 115. 17 minutes to race 6, start of the late 20-cent pick 4. 5 minutes to post time, they moved into the walking ring for race 6. Riders up for the 6th. They're on their way out to the track. Loaded once more, leading out the 6th race post parade. And Chris Husbands is hired to ride by Joy Elkins and Joe Humber. Next on the parade is 3 Cassie's Rainbow with Melanie Pinto up. Trained by Michael J. Blake for Ascot stud Michael Blake Sr., the Files, Stout, and Wilworth stable. Lakshmi, number 4, conditioned by Chris Jolene for Leanne Willette. Aboard is Juan Crawford. Childea is number 5, trained by Julie Mathis for owner Bruno Schickedan's Helen Vanek in the saddle. And Jeffrey Alderson for Anthony and Ryan Alderson on 6, Play It Smart. Also on the track, number 2, Star on the Horizon, completing the field. Races for the Nancy and Bob Warner stable with Michael David. Star on the Horizon will be 5 pounds over. 2 race at 115. Race 6, start of the late 20-cent pick 4. Starts at rolling pick 3 and daily double. Superfecta, trifecta, exacta, win, place, and show available on race 6. Riders requested to take their horses back into the chute to the 6 furlong starting point. Starting gate taking position at the 6 furlong point for race 6. Readying to step in. 2-1 slight favorite, loaded once more. Star on the Horizon will be the field's long shot. Cassie's Rainbow for the Michael J. Blake and Melanie Pinto connections. Lakshmi offered at 6-1. Play it smart. Jeffrey Alderson in search of his second on the card. There's one Crawford with Chaldea for trainer Julie Mathis. So they're in line, locked and loaded, race 6 in the gate, and they're off. Bursting out in the middle is Chaldea. Little faster, Star on the Horizon. Cassie's Rainbow is with them. Lakshmi has joined the early front-end fracas and then backs to Play It Smart and loaded once more. Is going to save the ground, and Chaldea ultimately taken to the rear of the field after being checked at the start. So it's Star on the Horizon, by far the longest on the board. Loaded once more. Chris Husbands again finds a rail run, and Cassie's Rainbow is on the outside. Lakshmi on the outside fourth. Play It Smart waiting for developments just ahead of Chaldea, who's going to also look to save the ground. around. Now squaring up on the turn, it's Cassie's Rainbow and loaded once more. Star on the horizon, suddenly back to third. Play It Smart dives to the inside, and Cassie's Rainbow establishes a top of the stretch lead. Play It Smart has been running smart and weaving the way through traffic. 23 seconds, 46 and 3. Cassie's Rainbow may be too far gone. Cassie's Rainbow at 5-2 for Michael J. Blake and Melanie Pinto. Threes on top of the ticket. Head to the cashier's line for Cassie's Rainbow. And here's the battle for the lesser shares. Cassie's Rainbow was way ahead of Play It Smart, loaded once more in Chaldea. 1-12 and 2. Cassie's Rainbow in an absolute romp. .3615 posted on the board. Running time recap of 23, 46 and 3, and the 6 furlong running time 112 and 2. Cassie's Rainbow when made official. There's Cassie's Rainbow back. From race 6, the 5-year-old bay mare by Super Speedy from Hannah Sue by Stormy Atlantic. Bred in Ontario by Bay Ridge Orchards Limited. Races for Michael Blake Sr., the Files, Stout, Woolworth, and Ascot Stud Stable. Trained by Michael J. Blake. The Winning Ride by Melanie Pinto. Second career win, first in 5 this year. Big move from allowance to claiming company is a wide open lengths victory. The result for Cassie's Rainbow in the 6th. $7.80 on the win ticket, $3.90 and $2.20. Play It Smart, $4.30 and $3. Loaded once more, $2.20. The exact at $27.20. The trifecta, $53. Superfecta, $90.30. Rolling daily double, $88.60. And the pick 3, $1 ticket ended on the 6th race, $161.85. Be sure to check often at FortErieRacing.com. All the racing updates, upcoming events, more on the Prince of Wales Stakes, and your admission application. We'd love it if you would join us live at the track. Make your admission application any given day you'd like to be with us for the live action on FortErieRacing.com. Here are the 7th race changes. 3, the Pirates, is a steward's scratch. 4, Lucky Street will race 3 pounds over. Lucky Street to carry 115. Giant Mine, number 9, steward scratch. 7 furlongs on the turf course in race 7 in 18 minutes from Fort Erie Racetrack. 5 minutes to post time. They've moved into the walking ring for race 7. Riders up for the 7th. Introducing the 7th race field, Tobruk number 1, trained by Noah Williams for Anthony and Dale Powell, hired back to ride Howard Newell. Seattle Treasure number 2, campaigning for Kevin Buttigieg with Jeffrey Alderson aboard. Number 3 is Stewart Scratch. Lucky Street number 4, owned by Mike Newell. Chris and Jeffrey Mansell, trained by Sharon Chicato in the irons, Michael David. Lucky Street will be 3 pounds over to carry 115. He's at Thriller 5, owned and trained by Howard Keene. Kirk Johnson up. Six is World of Prospects, racing for Michelle Olson, Julie and Daryl Ezra with Omar Moreno. Zoological number 7, owned and trained by Louis Cappy. In the irons, Juan Crawford. And the 8 is Butterfly Strike to complete this field. Trained by Julie Mathis for Alicia Robillard, and in the irons, Mark Buchanan. Number 9 does not go. 7 furlongs on the turf in the 7th race. Start of the program's last, rolling pick 3. There's also Daily Double, Superfecta, Trifecta Exacta, Win, Place, and Show available on the 7th. Coming right up, 7 furlongs on the turf. Starting gate and the horses making their way onto the turf course for race 7. Horses are approaching the gate. Time running out for the pick 3 and 7th race wagering. Tobruk offered in big double digits, first to step in. Seattle Treasure and Jeffrey Alderson went in well. Lucky Street. Long shot. He's a Thriller. World of Prospects in well. Favored Zoological. Butterfly Strike completing the line. They're in the gate for the 7th. Stand by for a start. They're off. For 7 furlongs on the turf, good beginning for Butterfly Strike and Zoological on the outside. He's a thriller. Tobruk are part of the early action. World of Prospects is right there, making it a 5-wide scrum into the turn. Then Seattle Treasure and Lucky Street is in behind horses. Rounding that first turn, Butterfly Strike is to the outside of World of Prospects, and he's a thriller, and Tobruk along the inside. Zoological decide to take back in behind Seattle Treasure, and Lucky Street still the trailer over into the backstretch. The opening quarter was a quick enough 24-2. Down this backstretch, he's a thriller, long shot, and another long shot. Tobruk having at it. Butterfly Strike and World of Prospects are getting closer. On the inside, on the fence in the front 5, that Seattle Treasure, and on hold, waiting to run. Zoological was waiting to maybe unleash his best in the stretch, but still quite a ways to come. And the trailer is Lucky Street. The opening half in 48-4, so lots of top-end tempo to aim at. There goes Zoological on liftoff. Widest of all, can he reach them all? Butterfly Strike held a scant lead into the stretch. Zoological is up widest of all. Out around World of Prospects. Seattle Treasure has burst on through. 116-1 at 6 furlongs through the stretch. World of Prospects has kicked clear. Zoological can't reach him. Seattle Treasure can't reach him. World of Prospects at 14-1, upsetting Zoological. Seattle Treasure, Butterfly Strike was trying to hold fourth. World of Prospects in the upset in the 7th, 128-2. With the photos for second, third, and fourth sorted out, 6728 posted, 6728 from race 7. Running times 24-2, 48-4, 6 furlongs, 116-1, and the turf 7 furlongs, 128-2. World of Prospects, $30 plus winner when made official. World of Prospects back for the 7th race victory photograph celebration. The 9-year-old Bay Gelding by Box Office Event from Eva's World by Bernstein. Bred in Ontario by Castle Peak Farm. Racing for Michelle Olson, Julia, and trainer Daryl Ezra. The winning ride executed by Omar Moreno. 7th career win, first in 4 starts this year. World of Prospects wins the Turf 7 furlong tilt in 128 and 2 when made official at 14 to 1. $30.20 on the win ticket. $10.90 and $4.30. Zoological $3.70 and $2.30. Seattle Treasure $2.10. The Exacta $127.10. The Trifecta $147.20. The Dollar Superfecta $225 even for the combination 6-7-2-8. Rolling Daily Double $153.50. And the Dollar Pick 3 ended on the 7th race, $665.15. On the infield screen and TV monitors, the place photo. Be sure to check out hpibet.com if you don't have your online account already. Become a member and get $100 deposited into your account. Membership includes the rewards program, the ability to watch 4 tracks at the same time on your computer or device. You can wager on almost 500 tracks from around the world, and you can wager at the tracks or online at any time. If you don't already have your account, it's Canada's main horse race wagering online portal, hpibet.com. From the 8th race, 7, Mr. Changyu, Steward Scratch. 15 minutes to the 8th race from Fort Erie Racetrack. 3 minutes to the 8th race. Horses are moving into the walking ring. Hope you folks trackside are enjoying our musician today. Really great music. Last set featuring Eric Clapton, Johnny Cash, and others. Roy Orbison, great job down there. Really enjoying the show. Riders are up and they're on their way out to the track for the 8th. Here's post parade for the 8th race. AI Initiative is number 1, trained by John Sims for Stephen Fossman, hired to ride Chris Husbands. Big Time Louie is number 2, conditioned by Sharon Chicato for Even Steven Stables. In the irons, Mark Buchanan. Marriage Counselor 3, trained by Joe Humber for Gerald Erfel. Aboard is Sunny Singh. Amnesty number 4, racing for Nancy and Bob Warner's stable with Kirk Johnson. Sam Perro campaigns 2 timing 5, Helen Vanek in the saddle. Six is Fa Fa Fooey, partnered by Juan Crawford for Sharon Chicato and Jim Viter. Number 7 was scratched. A claiming field for the 8th race to run 6 furlongs. There is the program's final rolling daily double. Superfecta, trifecta, exacta, win, place, and show. Chances on the 8th. Riders taking their horses back into the chute to the 6 furlong starting point. The gate takes position. Reaching the gate, readying to step in. Three to one offering, AI Initiative. Last start winner goes in. Big Time Louie is attracting 9 to 5 action, co-favored. Marriage Counselor down to 7 to 1 last click. Kirk Johnson for the Warner stable with Amnesty. Newcomer Two Timing and Helen Vanek, 15 to 1. Two Timing. Fa Fa Fui now favored. Rider is off 5 2 Timing. Fa Fa Fui not yet in. Now stepping in. Helen Vanek rejoins Two Timing. Stand by for a start. They're off. Hopping up at the start was AI Initiative. Going for the lead, Amnesty. Fa Fa Fui the outside. Big Time Louie joins the early action. Coming through in between, there goes Two Timing as they move over into the turn. Fa Fa Fui still out wide on the flank of Marriage Counselor, and AI Initiative, known closer, will be back of the group. So up the back stretch, Amnesty and Big Time Louie making some big time speed. 22 and 3 Amnesty. Big Time Louie still making the front end tempo, and Fa Fa Fui rolling up into third, overtaking Two Timing. Marriage Counselor rides the rail and comes through, and 3 more lengths to AI Initiative on hold and in reserve. So around to the top of the stretch, Fa Fa Fui is trying to reach Amnesty and Big Time Louie, and with the rail run has been Marriage Counselor. AI Initiative starts up widest of all. 46 seconds after the half, here comes Fa Fa Fui up against Big Time Louie. Big Time Louie gives way to Fa Fa Fui. Fa Fa Fui at 9 to 5 has the late stretch lead. Marriage Counselor a little too late. Big Time Louie re-rallies. Fa Fa Fui getting up. Fa Fa Fui wins by a long neck to Big Time Louie. Marriage Counselor looking for third. 1:11 and 1/5. Fa Fa Fui re-rallying at the end. 1:11 and 1/5. Fa Fa Fui re-rallying at the end. 1:11 and 1/5. Fa Fa Fui re-rallying at the end. 1:11 and 1/5. Fa Fa Fui re-rallying at the end. 1:11 and 1/5. Fa Fa Fui re-rallying at the end. 1:11 and 1/5. Fa Fa Fui re-rallying at the end. 1:11 and 1/5. Fa Fa Fui re-rallying at the end. 1:11 and 1/5. Fa Fa Fui re-rallying at the end. 1:11 and 1/5. Fa Fa Fui re-rallying at the end. 1:11 and 1/5. Fa Fa Fui re-rallying at the end. 1:11 and 1/5. Fa Fa Fui re-rallying at the end. 1:11 and 1/5. Fa Fa Fui re-rallying at the end. 1:11 and 1/5. Fa Fa Fui re-rallying at the end. 1:11 and 1/5. Fa Fa Fui re-rallying at the end. 1:11 and 1/5. Fa Fa Number 1 AI Initiative posted fourth. Top 4 on the board, 6231. 6231 unofficial. Running times 22 and 3. 4 furlongs in 46 seconds. 6 furlong running time 111 1/5. Fafa Fui when posted official. Back to the victory photograph is Fafa Fui. Dark Bear Brown, 5-year-old gelding by Alternation from Alta Love by Gone West. Bred in Florida by Woodford Thoroughbreds. Owned by Jim Viter. Trainer Sharon Chicato winning almost 20% of her starts. Another fine meet. Her 8th win of the year right there. And Juan Crawford, first across the wire with Fafa Fui when posted official. $570 the win price, $310 and $250. Big Time Louie, $320 and $280. Marriage Counselor, $330. The Exacta, $17.10. The Trifecta, $61.70. The Dollar Superfecta, $623 and $1, $60.85. Rolling Daily Double, $88.30. The Dollar Pick 3 ended on the 8th race, $235.85. Win photo from the 8th now posted. Here are the 9th race changes. 1 Show Me Your Spots, 1 pound over. 2 Loquacious, 7 pounds over. 9 Liquid Louie, Stewart Scratch. Over $89,000 the carryover into the 9th race, Jackpot High 5. And also on this event, there's Superfecta, Trifecta, Exacta, Win Place and Show opportunities. 16 minutes to post time. Horses have moved into the walking ring for the ninth race. 6 minutes to post time to the Jackpot High Five. Riders up for the ninth. Now the ninth race post parade, led by Show Me Your Spots. Number 1, trained by Kevin Buttigieg for Anthony Russo, and in the irons, Chris Husbands. Loquacious, number 2, conditioned by Louis Cappy for Catherine Morissette, hired to ride Michael David. Kirk Johnson partnering San Nicola Brew 3 for Barrington Cito and Radcliffe Racing Stable. Emil Ramsamy riding for Scott Fairley and Krista Clemmer on 4, Keep Going. Spring edition number 5, trainer Beverly Chubb shares ownership with Woodland, Nibs, and Rivermead Stables. 1 Crawford aboard. Devin Borland, Keenan Davis owning 6 Cause for Alarm, trained by George Newland. The jockey is Howard Newell. Sunny Singh riding partner of 7 Ice Challenge for Karina Schock and Ray O'Connor. And the 8 is Wiley O'Reilly, trained by Sharon Chicato for Even Steven Stables, Hired to ride, Mark Buchanan. 7 furlongs on the turf course in the 9th race finale from Fort Erie. Jackpot high 5. Carry over into this event, just under $90,000. After this event, we're back with you tomorrow, first post at 4 p.m. And be sure to check FortErieRacing.com often for your admission application to join us here at the live racing, for the Ashley Mayu free tip sheet, the high definition live stream, and much more, always available at FortErieRacing.com. Horses and the starting gate, moving onto the turf course for the 9th race. Ninth race field has reached the gate. They're readying to step in. Last few moments of wagering time. 5-1 respect, now 6 on Show Me Your Spots. First in. Apprentice Michael David with a long shot. Loquacious. San Nicola Brew priced at 9-1. Seven to 1. Now the number for Emil Ramsemi, and keep going. Spring Edition will wear the favorite's mantle. Cause for alarm, and Howard Newell. 8-1 action. Second longest is Ice Challenge. Second choice, Wiley O'Reilly. Stand by for a start. Race 9 in the gate, locked and loaded. They're off. For 7 furlongs on the turf, Loquacious a step slowly away. Keep Going in the middle of the track, outrun into the first turn by Keep Going. Along the inside, Spring Edition in the middle has been outrun by Keep Going, and Wiley O'Reilly had a great start to track the leaders. Cause for Alarm is on the outside of Loquacious and Show Me Your Spots. Second to last is Ice Challenge, and now checked and taken to last after a less than perfect start was Loquacious in behind Ice Challenge. Along the backstretch, it's Cause for Alarm, running right up on the outside of Spring Edition and Keep Going. And tracking them, Wiley O'Reilly is in a really prudent-looking spot along the backstretch. They're tracked by Show Me Your Spots on the outside. Cause for Alarm is in the cluster of lead horses. Second to last, spaced out, is Ice Challenge. The trailer since the outset has been Loquacious. And the opening quarter was insensible enough, 25-4. New leader going into the turn. It's Cause for Alarm taking over from Spring Edition and Keep Going. Coming on for fourth is Show Me Your Spots as they move into the turn. And right there, readying to pounce, Wiley O'Reilly, readying to go up wider. The opening half was 50 1/5, and they turned for home. Wiley O'Reilly on the grandstand side is asked to kick home now. Spring Edition came away with the late stretch lead. Here comes Wiley O'Reilly, set down for the late stretch drive, but Spring Edition is clear by 2. Spring Edition and Juan Crawford will get there. Wiley O'Reilly a good closing second. Show Me Your Spots is third under the line, and it was close for fourth with Cause for Alarm on the outside. Spring Edition at 4-5 will top the jackpot high five, 129-2. Running time recap, 25-4, half in 50-1, 6 furlongs, 116-2. The turf 7 furlongs, 129-2. The unofficial top 4 posted 5-8-1-6 on the board. The class-dropping spring edition is back from the 9th race. 7-year-old Bay Gelding by Spring at Last from Juicy Gossip by Grand Slam. Bred by Brookdale in Ontario. Trainer Beverly Chubb shares ownership with the Wood Nibs and Rivermead Stables. Juan Crawford for the winning ride. First win in 5 starts this year, the 3rd career win when made official for Spring Edition. To run 7 panels on the Fort Erie turf in 1:29 and 2. In the Jackpot High 5, number 4, Keep Going, finished 5th. No single winning ticket for the Jackpot High 5, so the carryover is $92,721. At 4 to 5 favoritism, Spring Edition 390, 250 and 220. Wiley O'Reilly 330 and 270. Show Me Your Spots 330, the Exacta 930, the Trifecta 3370, Superfecta 6660. The dollar Jackpot High 5, several winning tickets out, $256.90. Final rolling double 1960. The last dollar pick 3, $132.20. The late dollar pick 4, $955.80. And the $1 pick 5, $7,023.75. And again, the Jackpot High 5 carryover to Tuesday's final race, $92,721. Now on the infield screen and TV monitors, the 4th and 5th place photograph showing 6 Cause for Alarm, edging out 4 Keep Going. 6 over 4 for 4th and 5th. That photo now posted. Once again, the Jackpot High 5 carryover to the final race on Tuesday, almost $93,000. Through the end of August, our post-time schedule, Monday at 1 p.m., Tuesdays at 4 p.m. For the final 2 months of this meet, Monday and Tuesday all posts in the final 2 months of September and October, 1 p.m. Prince of Wales Stakes is just over 3 weeks away. The 86th running of the middle jewel of the Canadian Thoroughbred Racing Triple Crown, presented by the Ontario Lottery and Gaming Corporation. Be sure to make your plans and your admission application online at forterieracing.com for the Prince of Wales Stakes Gala program, Tuesday, September 14th, post time 1 p.m. from Fort Erie Racetrack. Turfside Dining Room is once again open at Fort Erie Racetrack. Great way to inexpensively and a delicious manner to enhance your enjoyment of your afternoon and evening at the races. Reservations are required. Call us at 905-871-3200, extension 3617. The Turfside Dining Room, open again at Fort Erie Racetrack. Become a member today on HPIBet.com and you'll get $100 deposited into your account, with membership including the rewards program, the ability to watch 4 tracks at the same time. You can wager on almost 500 tracks from around the world, and you can wager at the tracks or online at any time. Join for free today if you don't already have your account. HPIBet.com. Racebook has reopened at Fort Erie Racetrack Wednesday through Sunday, noon to 7:30, and later on Friday nights to accommodate the end of the Woodbine Thoroughbred card. Racebook at Fort Erie Racetrack, noon to 7:30, Wednesday through Sunday, later on Friday night. For the tracks presented simulcasting schedule, check our website, forterierieracing.com. Your TV Niagara is your exclusive home for post time from Fort Erie Racetrack, Friday evening at 7 p.m., Saturday afternoon at 12:30 p.m. Local cable channel 700 in the Niagara region. Post time from Fort Erie Racetrack every Friday evening and Saturday afternoon. Now, on behalf of our horse people, the television production team, staff, management, racing officials, thanks a lot for being with us for 2021 live racing from Fort Erie Racetrack. We'll be resuming tomorrow, post time 4 p.m. on August 24th, and a jackpot high five carryover of $92,000 plus into the final race on Tuesday. Have a great evening, everyone. Hope to see you again for more live action from Fort Erie Racetrack, Tuesday, 4 p.m. post. Good evening from Fort Erie Racetrack and FortErieRacing.com.